Hello. You know, I'm vibing. I don't need a cam. Let's vibe. Not tonight. Good to see everybody. Setting something up. Alright. Should be good to go. Hello, hello, Freighter5. Welcome, welcome. Have a lovely space and dodge. Thank you. That is the goal. I've been playing a lot of this just off stream when I can, so I figure, I might as well play it a little bit on stream again, too. I'm just gonna turn this down a bit. Maybe turn up Nova Drift? Sure. So we're on the new beta update, by the way, and it's a lot harder. So if you're wondering what the fuck is going on because you've played this game before, be prepared for the next update, because it's a lot. I guess we're gonna go a dart build. I have some ideas for some dart builds. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh my god, how is this the beginning? I haven't even gotten chances at a second level yet. That's just a mean damn start. Okay. Yeah, I'll go an amp shield. Yeah. Woo! That was just... Every once in a while, this new beta branch, I feel like, it'll just spawn in twice as many as it's supposed to. I wish I could... I don't have a description or names for the ships. But there's a ship type that I'll show you, like... I guess... Ooh... Actually, got a plan. I'm gonna skip these for now. And research, yes. I want to see if I can put together a wild build that I saw. With Salvo. In any case... I'll see if I can find the ship type that I was thinking of. There was once recently that I was like, I'm pretty sure there is actually a bug where it does like a double spawn in on one of the early waves by accident. Because I got like some mini-boss kind of enemies as my first wave, and I was like, oh, that sucks. And it was 3 of them, and I've never seen even this update do anything nearly that bad. And then it spawned in 3 more. And I was like, okay, before I was just like, oh, this is just kind of nasty, because that's just the way that this particular update is, but then... Okay, we need both shield durability and blast radius. I'll go blast radius for now. Death Blossom isn't something I need in this build, as much as I love Death Blossom. Rate of Fire and Volley are both good. I'm gonna do that. We could Burst Fire. It doesn't really change a lot with missiles. And it increases your rate of fire is what it does. It's really good for missiles, generally. Anyways, so yeah, the ship was... It was 3 of these. Not the big one, but the littler one. So they're not quite a mini-boss, but they're really nasty enemies as your first one. And 3 of them is a lot. And then 6 is wholly absurd. Like, because that's with 0 upgrades. It was literally the first wave. Just super undoable. Undoable? Yes, exactly. Nailed it. Magnitude is nice. We like Magnum missiles. Hey, Arkham, good to see you. Oh, God. Volley? I don't need targeting. I don't really need thrusters. So the plan is, by the way, I forgot to mention the plan. I'm gonna see if I can remember how this build works, because I did not think of this one. This is one that I found on, like, a wiki. But it is, oh god, eventually there's abilities that Retribution and, what's the other one? God, there's another ability that's a wild mod that does kind of the similar thing. Vengeance, it might just be Vengeance. But there's like Vengeance and Retribution, and when you lose a certain percentage of your hull, then you will fire off an empowered shot, is the idea. So you'll automatically, ignoring your normal rate of fire, get an extra hit immediately. And then what you do is you go very heavy shield build, which lowers your hull, and you make your hull as small as possible, and you constantly self-trigger it with your own damage, because you can actually do that. And then it just goes totally infinite, and you actually pick the stealth build, so you just have to sit there. That's eventually the plan. It seems wild. I've never been able to get it to quite work. You need some very specific rate of fire modifications to hit the, like, specific loops so that you gain enough life with every salvo that you don't die. You still dodge around a little bit, too. Like, there's ways to move yourself that don't count as thrusters, which means that you can still stay stealth. They just require you to get specific abilities. So we'll see if we can set some of that up. I've gotten a really high score with this build. I've managed to get to like 1.85 million, something like that. But I'd like to see if I can take it much higher, because I have seen some numbers off this thing. Heavy caliber is good. Could also just start banishing mods that I don't want. Phantom Strike is an okay one for us to have. It makes movement weird, but that's okay. We do eventually need some heavy calibers, because we want to lower our rate of fire. Which is a weird thing to say, especially when we're doing this build. And we actually don't want Twin Strike. Which, God, I don't want Twin Strike, right? I might just look this up, because I'm like, man, I don't need Twin Strike? Am I sure I don't need Twin Strike? It seems like I'd need Twin Strike. Because you always need Twin Strike. No, you don't need Twin Strike. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't lower our rate of fire, it just lowers our shield cooldown. We don't really want that. Makes sense. Just kinda sucks. It's good, John Locke. It's very good. We eventually need this for shield self-damage, because we want to get it down to discharge. Alright. We do need regeneration, and we want to get down to Adrenal Module, so that also, as we have a lot of damage on ourselves, we just deal a ton more. Efficiency is also part of this combo, because when we get to Gemini Protocol, while our shield protects us, damage is divided evenly between our hull and shields. We're on a shotgun missile plan. Kind of. Hey, Gibbon. This is going to be an infinite combo, is the idea. It's not a build of my own creation. It's someone else's thing. Essentially, what we set up is that most of our health will be... Oh boy. Sorry, just thinky time for a moment. Most of our health will be in shields, which means that then we can get a modifier. Yeah, that's... God, those new enemies are fucking rough early on. Okay, so here's the plan. Let's just go to unlocks and I can kind of explain it. The idea of that build, if we could have gotten it going, those little guys are like ending so many of my runs early. The new Rams are extra nasty. This is a beta branch thing. They might need to tone some stuff down, but the idea is this. You go for... Where is it? Okay, so this is one of them. You go for discharge. So whenever you fire, you take shield self-damage. You discharge a portion of your shield energy, and it strikes outwards as bolts of energy. That honestly doesn't even matter. Don't care at all. We want the self-damage when you fire. We just want to hurt ourselves. That's it. And then you're mostly shield, so you're going to be going with Omni Shield. So minus 85% total maximum hull adds a whole ton of shields. So basically you're all in on shields. And then last, you go for... Up here, you get Efficiency into Gemini Protocol, which is when your shield protects you, damage is divided evenly between your hull and your shields, if enough of each is available. So basically, when you shield self-damage, you actually hull self-damage, and your hull is very small. Why would you want to do that? Two things. Retribution. When you take a hull hit of at least 15% of your maximum hull, you automatically deploy a mine. And... Outrage module. When you take a hull hit equal to or exceeding 15% of your maximum hull, you automatically fire an empowered attack. So you set up a situation in which your mines fire off a very powerful version of your weapon, which is all of those missiles, and you can just trigger it kinda infinitely, because you get Essence Sap where you drain damage as health. And you just kind of fire off eternal rounds of mines over and over, and nothing can touch you. Because you just do it to yourself, and it just fires off these incredible bombs. While draining a ton of life from everything on screen. So yeah, on one of the new games that I've had on this branch, I fought 3 of these on this wave, and then within 5 seconds, it spawned in another wave. I'm gonna do this for a minute. I love my railgun, what can I say? As cool as that infinite build I just talked about is, imagine if we just made a death laser. I don't know, this one's just so much more active. I kind of love doing very precisely aimed shots. And then, very soon, not at all precisely aimed shots. You'll see. I think I'll go with Shockwave. And Research, sure. That is exactly what we wanted. This is a nice start. I do want Volley with this. Normally you don't because of projectile velocity goes down, and that's what Railgun scales on, but I'm gonna make the Machine Gun Railgun instead of Big Single Shot Railgun. Both have merits, for sure. Okay, I need this thing. That is a lot of cargo, which means a lot of bonus experience and power-ups and things. See, I feel like some of the enemy generation so far is a little bit broken. It didn't do it this time, but I've had it happen where we've gotten 3 times as many enemies at that early stage, and it just blows you the fuck up. Because you don't have anything yet. You went to bed and you can't get any sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry, Arzu. As someone who recently rediscovered the Raiden series, you approve of absurd growing death lasers. Yes. God, I need to go back to Raiden. What are you playing Raiden on? Like, Raiden is I was talking about Raiden on my stream not long ago. I fucking love Raiden. Like, Raiden is just an absolute blast to me. I'm terrible at it. I haven't played it in forever, but like, that was my arcade experience, and it's all that I remember from arcades. It was the only thing I wanted to play. We used to go camping in the summers, and like, we just go around the US. We're from Canada. And a lot of the times we would try and camp in, like, outdoor locations, but a lot of times you have to just stay in, like, God, I can't even remember. What were the names of the parks? I want to say, like, Kia Parks. Anyways, there's, like, this brand of park campground, and they always had, like, a little shitty outdoor arcade. And it's just a little, like, trailer park, basically, that you stayed in while you vacationed places. KOA, yep, yeah, Campgrounds of America, is that what it was? Yep, yeah, the KOA. Hell yeah. God, those places sucked! They were the worst. For the Raiden Fighter series, the GOG version of Raiden Legacy is fine. Alright, I'd have to check that out. You haven't found a good PC version of Raiden 2 or 3. Right? Yeah, like, that's the problem. Okay. I'll maybe look at the Raiden Legacy stuff. Because, God, I love it. I fucking love that so much. That's all I did. The only thing I wanted to do was go to the arcade, and the only thing I wanted to see there was a Raiden machine. And if there wasn't a Raiden machine, then fine, I guess it's still pretty good. 1942 will suffice. There's Raiden at home. Like, alright, sure. Yeah, okay, that'll do me. If I can't get that fixed, I'll do this one. Like, everybody else talked about, like, oh yeah, I couldn't wait to find, like, Mortal Kombat, and I never knew to play with. I never did any Mortal Kombat or, like, Street Fighter or anything like that. It's always the shmups. That was all I wanted to see. And they were just, like, they were fucking quarter murderers. I was so bad at them even then. Like, even when I played them all the time, I was terrible at those games. They were absolute quarter munchers. Fucking love them. They super don't work in a lot of ways today. God, if I had the money, I'd buy a cabinet in a fucking second, though, for a game like that. Oh, God, these things are the worst. Because the other thing is that when they... Like, I can't shoot them there. Because if I shoot them there and they explode, they will fucking murder me. Like, that explosion they have when they die is a one-shot at almost any strength. Like, it's so much damage. You cannot be in the middle of that. Dealing with those things is a fucking nightmare. Like, I feel like those need to be tuned down a little bit. Your favorite thing to find was always beat-em-ups. I played, there was a arcade in my hometown that I went to occasionally, and I do have a really, really good memory of playing the Hook arcade beat-em-up with my brother. I have a really cool brother. I have a lot of problems with my family, but I have a very fucking cool brother. I had an emotional day, y'all. But I have a cool brother. Alright, there was a quite good AVP beat 'em up. I think that was later than me. Maybe I'm wrong. Most of the times they had old arcade machines is the thing. Like, it's weird because I'm a 90s kid. Like, I'm not an 80s kid. I was born in 86. I'm not, like, what, I was 4? But, like, I feel like my arcade experience was all 80s. Like, we never got any of the, like, 90s kind of stuff. I mean, like, maybe really, really early 90s, but most of that stuff, like, it basically jumped straight from the old machines for me into DDR in the 2000s. Like, I feel like I skipped that generation. I didn't, like, see the Turtles beat 'em up machines or anything like that. Like, it was always, like, way older things. The Hook one was one of the recent ones that I had. But yeah, like the Knights of the Ground was more of that stuff, yep. Yeah, that was the stuff that I always saw. I feel like AVP was after me. I guess I did see Time Crisis, though. I just never saw the Brawlers. Like, I never saw any of the, like, later Brawlers. I'd have loved to see some of those, like, Turtle ones later. Some of those were early, but... I don't know, some of the later Turtle beat-em-ups looked pretty cool. And I never had a chance to play any of those. There were very few Brawlers at all that I saw in arcades, honestly. Time Crisis with the Big Dumb Pedal was a blast. Alright. Our accuracy is gonna fall off a bit. It also doesn't have to be bothered with. We're not quite getting Death Laser levels yet, but we'll get there. It's starting to be something. How do you make a laser? Just make a railgun fast enough. God, I don't know why, but I had it pop into my head. I was thinking about, like, actual space combat and how... Because I was like, well, aren't there real lasers in this? And I'm like, there's not actually really laser weapons in, like, the way that you'd see in, like, a Raiden, like a following laser. There's nothing like that. Hey, Knife Crow! Good to see you again. How you been? It's been a little while. But, there's no traditional laser weapon like that in this game, and it made me think about, like, actual space combat and how this has, like, rail guns and stuff instead. And I'm like, yeah, I wonder what you would use in space combat. And that brought me around to one of my favorite books when I used to buy, like, Scholastic books when I was a kid. And it was, Ben Jeeps. Got COVID? Oh, God, Knife! I am glad you're okay. Oof, I'll address that in a moment, sorry. Sorry, but there was I still remember it, like, even though I read it when I was, like, 15, 16. It was Arc by Ben Jeeps? Jeapes. And it was this really interesting, like, very in-depth, hard science look at, like, we find some tech from aliens on Pluto kind of thing, like, they're not on Pluto, they left it there as, like, a test to see if we could make it there, and then it basically directs us to a wormhole. And all of the various nations have, like, their own ship, and it talks about the armaments on them, and, like, they have nuclear weapons, because, like, sure, might as well, it's space, nukes aren't even that effective, it goes into, like, because the energy dissipation just doesn't happen in, like, a fucking vacuum, right? Like, it doesn't quite explode the way that you want, but then the radiation is a problem. And so, like, they'll have, like, very specific radiation shielding, and it's just this whole thing, and it's really interesting. Because it kind of feels like near future actual, like, nobody has shielding, right? Like, they don't just have these kind of theoretical shields, it's just, okay, well, what would armor and, like, heat dissipation be like to try and prevent radiation heat in space? Because that would be the problem, not the explosion. What was the book called again? It was just called Arc. And Great Britain was still an island, but they were a space island. They just all moved off of Earth onto a, like... Or is it the Ark? It might be the Ark. It's the Ark. But, the Ark Royal is why it's called the Ark. Because the Ark Royal, and it's the, British that, are the protagonists, essentially. But they come, like, Space Britain is just a international space station for Britain. Like, they just move off of Earth. It fucking rules. It was really good. Like, it was really, really good. Apparently, it's also known as His Majesty's Starship. It was published as the Ark in the US in 2000. I mean, you'd want to build nukes with heavy layered shells because you'd have to provide your own material to have the wave of high-speed material. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, they talk about that. Yeah, there's, like, grape shot, if I remember. Like, it goes back to, like, you're basically doing grape shot nukes, where you're, like, shotgunning stuff at people across space and, like, trying to overwhelm their heat dissipation. Things like that, and it's like, oh shit, like, yeah, no, that's fucking rad. Like, I don't know if it's actually accurate, but it's a cool idea. Like, it just, whether or not it's accurate, it feels like this cool hard science version of it, and it was just neat. Anyways, that's where my brain went. We're having that kind of night. It's gonna be a digression kind of evening, as we look at all these really cool space colors. Because damn, this game has cool space colors. Look at that. Dude's fucking pink. And it's gonna kill me. Fucking digress, bro. Oh yeah, no. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm just letting everyone know. Ah, God, I do want twin strikes. Yeah, alright. Because that's gonna up our, speed here. Oh, yep, see, yeah, you cannot get hit. The jellyfish are also fuckers. God, the early game of this is so much harder now. Oh, sure, yeah. Now, it's inaccurate for now. They're talking about, like, they take some things fantastically. Alright, let's go for the infinite build again. Like I said, I mean, it's probably not actually accurate, but the idea of, like, trying to think your way out of, like, okay, what would space combat that's fantastical, but also trying to be kind of like near future? Like, what's our actual technology level at? Like, what would it look like if we had it in, like, 2080, right? Like, perhaps try not dying. That is a good point. But yeah, like, just as a mental exercise, like, it was a neat look at it. Because everything is all space lasers and, like, you know, shields and stuff like that, like force shields. And it doesn't have any of that shit. Yeah, and I guess, like, the Space Hulks would be that kind of thing, too, right? Like, I could read into some of what they do. But it's that kind of feel, but way less, like... Because 40k is, like, really far future. Near future, we attack each other's spaceships by attacking each other's launch pads. Sure. That's fair. The idea here also was that, like... that it got to a shooting point was, like, very, very end book. And it was not at all really in the mission profiles for anybody. It was, like, it's not a space war book. It's a book about diplomacy. Like, 95% of that book, it's all about them, like, maneuvering for position with a off-world civilization. Right? Like, they're all trying to do, like, trade negotiations. And it's all, like, the diplomatic corps that go. But also everybody's kind of a fucker and is like, well, but if it does come out to a little bit of shooting here or there, what kind of armaments can we slap in these bad boys? So it's very much that. Hey, boys, how you doing? We're vibing. Thank you for stopping in. Reminds you of Dune in a way. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, like, no one goes there, like, actually trying to have war. And in fact, I actually believe that once it starts getting to shooting, and it's only between, like, a very limited couple of factions that the shooting happens. But, like, when it does get to shooting, they even go, like, the captain is a really good guy. It's a really interesting... God, I need to read that book again and see if it holds up. But, like, I remember it being really interesting. And the captain was like, well, like, we don't have any weapons. And then, like, communicate back to, like, Britain, like, that sent him on the mission. They're like, Oh, no, 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 no. No. You should look again. You have some, we did an oopsie boo-boo. put some nukes on that fucker. Didn't even know about it. No, 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 not us, huh? No, 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 no. We wouldn't have, done that on purpose. Like, accidentally requisitioned them. We thought they were, like, protein bars or something. Yeah, of course we put some fucking weapons on this, you fucking doofus. Yeah, it was kind of that kind of thing. No, 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 we didn't expect to have to use them against some other nation, but also, like, you know, maybe, somebody accidentally built up that scenario and we forgot to undo that scenario from our planning. So yeah, it's very much a book about diplomacy, so like, the idea of, like, them attacking each other's launch pads on Earth, it's like, no one wanted an all-out war. It wasn't that kind of a book. And like, even the battle at the end, like, I'm making it sound like there's like this big space battle. It's like, it is, if it was a movie, or like, more like if it was a TV miniseries, it would have been like 5 or 10 minutes of the climax of the last book. Like, it's a very limited moment, and you're not even sure it'll go there right up to the end kind of thing. You're like, are they actually gonna get to shooting? And then they kind of do a little bit. It would be currently qualified as, like, a border incident, right? Like, it's that kind of thing. Yeah, we didn't expect to use them, but we were aware that the United States and China and France would also be there and also really want to have something. Yep, yeah. And it got into, like, the morally gray side of that, like, the captain is extremely against them, but it's also, maybe I shouldn't be spoiling this whole book, but like, if I remember correctly, the captain's kind of against using them, but also like, well, but in this one circumstance, actually, I'm kind of glad I have them, and like, it's pretty justified from what I remember. It was like a very last resort kind of moment. You're like, yeah, I mean, like, we kind of gotta do this. It was interesting. I need to read that book again. Okay. We do not want twin strikes, actually. We need to find a research body. Right. God, we can't banish things. Payload is okay. Weird how every build is a research body, somehow. It's almost like they need to nerf that a little bit. Or, I don't know, make the other builds more fun somehow. Research is so ridiculous. God, also these little purple ships are real fuckers. They don't look like much, but they're impossible to hit, and they do a billion damage. They have little thermal lances that melt you. Yeah, sometimes ships just fire on ships because they're failing to self-identify while sailing up on some warships. Yup. Never cared much about spoilers. They've never gotten in the way of your enjoyment of something. Sure. Yeah, honestly, not even a border incident, more a miscommunication at sea. Yes, and they very much, like, it... I felt like that book felt it was trying to do, like, high seas diplomacy, like, colonialism era kind of thing. And it didn't have a good view of that kind of thing, necessarily. But, like, that idea a bit in, like, space, right? Like, that's what space is. Okay, these are just ships of the line, like... It's our modern-day equivalent of that kind of thing. We meet an outside civilization, we all are like, oh shit, we gotta find, like, how to deal with this. It's, you know, that kind of thing. How do we negotiate with this, and, like, how do we even get there? Like, most of the countries, that's the thing, is there's, like, only a very few superpowers that can even make it in the book. So it's that kind of near future. It's only because of tech that we spot that was left there for us that we're able to, like, actually navigate to a wormhole kind of thing. So, like, the ships are very, like, cutting edge, and we're not sure that they totally work the way that we want them to, and what's, like, a space battle gonna look like. So it's just interesting. It sounds super interesting. I remember really liking it. And, like, I need to go back and read it again, because it's been a long time since I read it. Sure, Blast Radius is one that I eventually want. God, missiles are just kind of so slow at the beginning. I feel like I have to dodge everything forever. Okay. Trying to get the ones that'll run away because I get experience points for defeating ships. And that's how you level. Oh boy. There we go. Please, I need another weapon upgrade real bad. This fight's gonna take way too long. Burst fire, volley. Probably volley. God, we deal so little damage. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh. It's gonna be a sick build later on when we can get there, but this start is bad. I mean, I don't know. It's got Omni Shield and stuff. Like, we've got a lot of survivability tools. It's been taking a bunch of damage. I feel like I'm not doing damage to anything. Is that the standard ship body? It sure is. I'm trying to get to research. Yeah. So currently it is just the basics. Yeah, I'm doing a build that's not my own. I'm trying to do the infinite salvo build that you can get. And eventually we'll want to go to the stealth mode also, but first we need to find research to banish a bunch of these. Sir, the enemy is a circle. Orders? Yeah. I love the ship design in this. It's just got like a very, Geometry Wars kind of vibe to it, right? Like, it's got that very arcadey feel. I like that. I was always a big fan of that vibe. I want my space novels to be very realistic, and my space shooter games to be extremely unrealistic. Like, these could be less distinct shapes, and I would love this game maybe more. Just give me all particle effects, baby. Fuck me up. The colors make you sick? Oh, that sucks. Man, we really need research. Make the graphics ASCII. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck me up with some ASCII art, shmups. There you go. God, actually, that kind of sounds rad.
Very nice.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Mikeo. Ugh. God. Have you played this beta, by the way? Because it seems like you know this game. Because this beta feels fucking mean. A lot of the new enemies are real fuckers. The new enemies are hard but fun. Yeah, I like the new enemies. I like a lot of their designs. I'm just like, maybe they need a little less health or something, because some of it is pretty wild. I'm getting like half the scores I used to. Or at least like half as consistently. Because it feels like they nerfed a lot of things, and then also made a lot of real nasty enemies. Okay. The number of enemies resistance damage from the front mess you up. It's a lot. Yeah, they've done that a ton now. I don't think... Oh, they want Aegis. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I could go for Aegis then. I do eventually want Charge Shot also. Oh, I gotta turn this one up. This one's a banger. God, I wish that I could find somebody else that knew about Ben Jeeps the Ark. Because I want to nerd out about that book. I need to read it again. Somebody read The Ark with me. Let's have a book club. Alright, I think I'm gonna Charge Shot here. Oh, God. No! Oh, this is bad. Oh, thank God they knocked me out. Oh, and there's still one alive, apparently. Like, these things are awful. New podcast. Ilion's Book Club. I have enough already on my plate to do more content around something like that. I need to focus on, like, making my stream an actual partnered stream again first before I take on new projects. Why don't we get back to roots? Alright. Eventually I want regression, actually. Just a nice way to get rid of a bunch of mods. Burst Fire, I need to get down to Essence Sap. Alright, let's just do that. We're already getting those, like, Retribution or, sorry, Outrage module shots. Like, when we hit into things, it's triggering it. I need to actually get the shield self-damage so that I can do it my own self. I still need that research body. I keep forgetting to look now. I feel like I'm far enough in. Ugh. God, they have really upped the fuckery. Okay, still no research. Damn. Yeah. Yup. I knew I got into trouble there. I didn't have enough damage. Too many things are getting on the screen at once. God, we were getting like well over 1 million consistently on the last updates. And with this one, I'm like struggling to get to 250,000 regularly. Like, I've still scored over 1 million on this update too, but man, it's just so much harder to be that consistent. I'm dead here already. I might actually live. I almost don't want to. I missed so much experience missing a lot of those early shots. Whatever. We'll manage. We don't care. We're vibing. It's vibe night. I can't bring this energy into vibe night. Sure was a lot of volatility there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, velocity is just damage for this weapon. Yeah, we're dealing stupid numbers. This early on, doing like 300 per projectile is real good. I'm gonna want a little bit of tracking on these because this fan of 3 makes long distance shots not very great. To say the least. More velocity. It's a lot of extra velocity. And targeting. Okay. Those run slightly counter to each other, but... God, those little fuckers are annoying. Oh boy. Alright. Yep. Please, bitey boys. I will always take a grander. Hull strength is good. Focus fire gets us closer to barrage. I could also go for... I already did volley. I'm like, I go for the singularity... Or, not singularity, singular strike build. That needs Juggernaut early. I mean, I kind of can't now because I took volley. That one relies on way more twin shots. You don't want to actually volley because it lowers the projectile size. Alright. I'm a little worried that we'll get too deep into damage and not have the survivability and make one mistake and be gone. Fusillade is pretty good. Have to worry a lot less about aiming. Your best builds are definitely low on survivability. I've had a mixture. I've had some really high survivability builds go pretty late. But yeah, low survivability early kind of tends to be the thing. I don't totally disagree with that. Like, we saw what happened on that last run. I just didn't have the damage and things just started getting too hectic for our survivability to keep up, right? Like, that'll just eventually happen. But you do need a little bit of, like, some extra maximum hull would be nice. You need a little bit of that. Every once in a while. I'll take kinetic boost. I'm gonna try and get the Death Blossom stuff going too with this. So I found Death Blossom Barrage to actually be pretty okay. Alright, there's Rapid Fire, so that'll get us closer to Barrage. You can do these builds really well with Dart, too. I just kind of like Railgun a little more. God, these fuckers. Like, I can't fire my weapon most of the time, because if I blow them up, they'll kill me. So I can't deal with the other threat either. There we go. Okay, now let's focus. Oh, Death Blossom and Aegis. I'll still take Death Blossom. That's one of the advantages of those, is that once you hit one, their own aura hurts the other ones. And since nothing can survive in that aura, you started using the Warp Shield as your go-to, and it's helped your survivability late game. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love the Warp one, personally. Multi-shot drifting. Exactly. I gotta get out. Ooh, I cut that a little close. You do not want to be in these orbs. These orbs kill you almost instantly. Like, I will take a hit from this, but I will not stand in those orbs. You've got to be a long ways away from those. God, I can't believe I made it out of there. That was so greedy. I did not need to risk that. It's fun, though. Okay. Double tap is fine. God, I still don't have research. Oh god. Okay, well... Makes such a death field. It's so easy to get caught in that when there's 6 of those. Because if you get caught in that, you're super dead. Like, you can't be anywhere near that. Oh, great. Okay, I'm alive somehow. Holy shit. Just took all my shields and half of my hull. Well, I'm in the middle of an actual hard fight with this thing. Okay, hey Joe Q, how you doing? I want Chaotic Ambition really bad, because I eventually need a bunch of wild mods. But I need Burst Fire to get the Barrage. Alright. It's gonna be a little bad until we get Barrage, because the delay on the rate of fire is, extreme. It blows up everything, but it takes, like, 10 seconds to count down. Not quite that bad, but it's not good. No barrage. No research. Death Blossom's still pretty good, though. When we lose our shield, things do tend to die. Yeah, we've got enough damage on this, even Burst Fire, it's okay. I can survive long enough. It might also be because of the double tap, too. Because that ups our rate of fire. Is one of the #1 mods that I want. I kind of want to take wild mods over regular mods, but that might just be wrong. Yeah, I don't have the, Discord or whatever it is yet, which sends the balls around you for how many you have. Might just be better to have Terminate. Terminate is incredibly dumb. Did I ever see the last Starfighter game? No! I did not know there was a last Starfighter game. I was definitely a last Starfighter kid, though. I was a 90s kid that was, like, basically raised as an 80s kid because my brother was exactly 10 years older than me, and we didn't get anything new for me. My mother got more and more into being, like, really weirdly religious about things, and, I just kind of got all of his stuff if it was cool shit like Last Starfighter. And I know that that's amazing to say, the Last Starfighter, the cool shit, but yeah, basically. Rogue Synapse, Last Starfighter. Huh. That's... So they actually made that? They made a little mini game for the movie. Amazing. That rules. Let's grab Aegis. God. What a nightmare this fight is. Just because of the squid, I actually find these things pretty easy. Just get behind them and they can't do anything. Their burning trail sucks, but it's not that hard to avoid. Essence Sap. That's what we were looking for. That's some survivability for us. As we immediately get tanked by a comet. Shit. Ooh, I do not want to have to use a reroll. I want to use them for banishes. Yeah, I do want that. It's not great for us right now, but it's fine. This fight's gonna suck. No! No, no, no! Oh, I fucked up. Oh! I knew immediately when I bonked there that I was totally screwed. I shouldn't have had it that close in the corner. You do not want that fight in that corner. This game's really interesting because of the way that, like, friction works in it. I guess we'll do Dart. That, like, you can see your death coming for a few seconds a lot of times. You're just kind of like, no, 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 no. I'm like, ah, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. I'll try and reverse thrust, but I am almost certainly dead here. It's like, yup. Like, I knew where I was headed, into that fucking death laser that it has at the front. I cannot find research. Come on. Be nice to me. Got vibes. Sure. What did get targeted? Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of weirdness to the way that you grab mods now. Like, I can't also alt-tab out of the game anymore on this beta branch. Like, there's a little bit of UI... I can only just say, like, stickiness. Thank you. Finally. Like, sometimes mouse clicks are, like, too touchy. And sometimes they're not touchy enough. It's only in the UI that I really notice it, or, like, when I alt-tab and stuff. So it's not a huge deal. But it used to be very crisp, and I'm not used to some of the problems that it has now. Ah, shit. I think I missed one of the orbs. Thought I saw one expire there. Oh, also, I'm taking damage like an idiot and not realizing that I'm actually kinda low. I was just kind of purposely crashing into things to be like, ah, that'll kill it faster. And it's like, yeah, you have 10% health. This is going okay, though. Could certainly get rid of something now. I also want to just go, like, flash shielding, and that's survivability and damage if I can get it right. Why do one thing when we can do both things? Sorry, I got a cat hair in my mouth. Yeah, I think we're gonna want kinetic boost. I'm wondering if my cats are actually stressed because of the other cat and that's why he's shedding, but like, he's been shedding so bad recently. We still have the adopted kitty. Although, good news. This sounds like bad news, but it is actually good news for everybody. That cat should be going back to a new home soon. So, like, his owner has found a new job and probably a place to stay and stuff, so they don't need us to keep care of him anymore, which would be wonderful. I love that cat. He's amazing. Also, does not get along with any other cats, and we already have two. I did not need another cat. I'm in like a 24-hour fight club. It kinda sucks. Like, we leave him alone for a long time because the other cats get so stressed out that we're in there with him. And then he's crying at us through the door, and it's like, oh god, like, we have a big room for him, and he's got all of his toys, but he wants to be out with people. He's a cat. He's a nice social animal. It's not very fun for anyone. Plus, I'm sure his owner would love to have him back. We took this cat as like an emergency adoption when they were like, I'm basically gonna be homeless. Can you help out? And I went, sure. I couldn't let that cat just go nowhere. These are a real pain for the dart build. These snakes in particular. Keep having this be a real problem for this. This exact wave be a problem for this build. This for this, as I say. I am in trouble. I might just be dead immediately. Nope. But close. Okay. Fuck! There we go. Yep. Oh my god. I keep on hitting these, like, barriers again at 50 and, like, even 150,000. I have a lot of options here. I could go back to that salvo build. We made it pretty far with that one, and I know some things we can do with it. That being said, I have my favorite. I haven't been able to do the thing yet tonight. Yeah, I don't want any of those. I want, like, Shockwave or Amp. Amp lets you deal more damage, and Shockwave just pushes projectiles away from you. They're both really nice shields for my playstyle. Or at least, like, my playstyle with this build, what I want with this. Rapid fire, volley, or targeting. Do volley for now. Doesn't mean that some enemies are going to be more annoying, because we actually get less damage when we're only hitting with one. It splits up our damage a lot. Against big enemies like this, though. Works pretty good. Velocity is more damage. There's Amp. I think I just had to take my shield when I see it. Like, you can get surprisingly far on basic equipment, actually, but it's better to have something. All the abilities we're grabbing affect, like, the gear that we have. We want it to be good gear. Changing base values is a lot. We're just gonna banish something here. Yeah, I need Rate of Fire. I'd like to get to Barrage as fast as possible. Actually, I guess... Hold up. No, I took Volley already, right? I'm like, could I do the big one? I should maybe try and do the Singular Strike Railgun build again. I had a lot of success with that one for a while. What is this song? It's fine, but I don't think it's the vibe that I want for this. Hey, Sponge, good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna go Focus Fire. That problem took care of itself. Yeah, the song was not exactly what I wanted. Fuck. We're going for a vibe, but not that vibe. Now I'm just in my own head. Okay, we're gonna do big railgun. Can we fuck off? Please. Oh. God, that was a tough start. The new starts on this beta branch are wild sometimes. Like, I'm ready to autopilot a little bit, and then it's like, oh wait, no, this is, like, buckle up. Those pink laser dudes early on kill you so often. They're rough, yeah. Okay, so we don't want things like double tap. I do eventually want improved thrusters. This is a really bad selection for us, and I don't have research to banish anything. I would absolutely banish there over anything else. It's an extremely weak first pickup. It's something that I do want eventually, I think, but yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I do want this eventually, yeah. Because I do want to get Tempest Break and Death Blossom for this build too, I think. And I guess maybe I don't need to. I'll think about it. Magnitude is kind of in line with what I was looking at. Actually, this might be way better as a shield build. Which means the thruster upgrade is pretty bad for us. It's just basically straight wasted, but... I'm getting some ideas for where I might want to take this. If I actually do the big singular strike, and we get somewhere with it. Considering how our runs have been going. No! Ah, dummy, I overshot it. I was desperate to try and get that shit. Okay, there we go. That should get most of the boxes. We need that experience is the thing. We need blast radius eventually. I really want the Juggernaut and, like, hull size. And, of course, research. Velocity is very good. Kinetic boost is something I'd probably want eventually just for the later upgrades. Velocity is great for us, though. Getting a much better start this time. I'm feeling more confident with what we're doing. Alright, there's our hull strength. I think I take Juggernaut. There's a lot of great upgrades there, though. Like, Rate of Fire is fantastic. Ugh. Pretty much all the weapon upgrades there were really good for us, so I'm kind of sad that I have to let that one go. The blast radius and concentrated blast, all that kind of stuff is good. God. Probably just getting confident before I see the actual problems, which are all the new enemies that start showing up now. Like those jellyfish. They just took a million shots. Huh. Do I want Wild Mod Explosive Growth? This is a new one. What upgrades am I looking for, ultimately? Like, I want Twin Strikes a bunch, but I want more than 4. I want more than 4 Grandeurs. I want more than, like... I don't think there's anything that I want 4 of that I don't just want to banish. Like, I want less Chaotic Ambitions. Chaotic Ambition needs to be, like, 2 or 3 at most. Once you really get cooking with these. Sorry, this is a, like... This mod is really interesting, and I'm really glad they put it in. Because I love it. It leads to a lot of interesting decisions, because... It could really help our power level early, and then... Or, like, mid-game, but then, like, super late, like at like 1,000,000+ points, it'll kill us. And I am trying to get well over 1,000,000. Like, I'm trying to crack 2. That's where I'm at. I've been constantly putting up, like, 1.8 numbers. I just can't seem to crack that. I'm at, like, wave 286 or something. I always keep dying around there. I think I just go for bigger size. That feels bad, because I think that mod is incredibly powerful. And I like banishing mods, but I just... Like, later on, when I have a few already, maybe? That was some very bad aiming on my part. Uh-oh. I thought I could kill you faster. Snipe. Snipe is very good. I'll take a concentrated blast, sure. One of the awkward things about this build is that we do eventually have to take burst fire. Before we can get, like, the final upgrades, I think. Or no, maybe we don't. Because this is what we're looking for. What was the other one that I was thinking about? It might be for antimatter rounds? It's hard to remember all the super mods. Okay. Payload Juggernaut. That's what it is. Right. I really need this, but also... It's not doing a whole lot to us yet. We need to get more, like, twin strikes first for this to be really good. That's what we're playing towards. And I need survivability right now. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. That being said, nothing here is really survivability. I mean, this is nice. 10% hull damage resistance is a lot. Fuck. I want to be greedy with Singular Strike, but I'm going to take Force Armor. My shield is currently down. I'm feeling vulnerable. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's better. Alright, I need these boxes. It's gonna kind of make this fight suck more, but... because it gets worse as it goes on. The Shockwave shield is very good. We should not have gotten away with being that greedy. I like how greedy it lets you get sometimes, though. God, this fight sucks with this build right now. Okay, a little safer this time. God, it doesn't even have the weaknesses anymore. Break our shields a little bit, crashing in. We gotta speed this up. It's gonna start spawning, like, regular enemies on us, too. Come on. Shield, come on. Oh, God. Also, this becomes a nightmare. Fuck. Like, nowhere is safe. There's a million extra little enemies. Die, 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 please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. And that's real good. Antimatter rounds is a thing that I do want, but I really need to find Essence Sap before I do that, because I'm gonna die if I do that. That deals me self-damage, and if I don't have a way to heal it, I am fucked. I like Rupture. Rupture's okay. I do like Kinetic Boost. Still no research. God. Okay. So I had to concentrate there a little bit. Still no research. Making it real hard for me to get to the stuff that I want. Oh. Okay. You know, I've also been thinking the, like, idea of another podcast for Scholastic books. Like, reread old Scholastic novels that people actually think are probably good. Like, even though they're cheesy, like the Arc book that I was talking about before, or how people love Animorphs, and I'm like, fuck, that's actually a really good idea for content. Like, god damn it, that's actually a pretty good idea for content. Thermal Lance enemies scare you because they always seem so hard to avoid for you. Thermal Lance enemies are the absolute fucking bane of my existence. Yeah, they're the worst things ever. 100% Mikhail. Yeah, no. Those things are... You're not alone in this. That is everyone. I've got to think. They're misery. Any enemy that has, like, just a damage over time, like, Death Beam, whether it's, like, a trail, or these guys that blow up into a death field, or, like, this weapon, they're all misery. They all suck. No, it's not just you. It's everybody. Everybody fucking hates these assholes. That's why they put so many of them in the update. They made this game a lot harder with that update. I do want Singular Strike. I really need Skirmish so I can get down to Essence Sap. Fuck, I didn't even look for research. Oh, wait, what? There was... Sorry. The little hockey puck center stayed alive. I've never seen that. What the fuck? Okay. That's pretty good. I kind of want to show that to, like, the devs or something. I don't know if they've ever seen that. I really did not expect that to be there. It's like, what on earth? Why is it still firing something? Oh! I blew up everything precision to leave that tiny little hockey puck alive. I want antimatter rounds, but I will absolutely die if I do that. My own weapon will kill me. Oh, that was not smart. Okay. Mostly recovered from my wonderful whoopsie doodle fuck up. I really maneuvered myself into a position I shouldn't have been in there. I get like this weapon so much because I can feel myself like leaning into the shots when you get these good singular strike ones. Like, it's one shot, but it feels like a fucking huge-ass missile. Like, it does the exact job of feeling like a massive chunk of, like, solid metal that you're propelling at 100,000 miles an hour. Like, it rules. This gun feels so powerful. It's super fun to play with. That little bit of screen shake, I normally don't like that kind of thing in games. And I get why people don't want it here, but god, it feels good. And there's research. And on a board that was really medium, which is why I remembered to look for research. I was like, oh god, these all suck. Wait, maybe research? And as it turns out, there was indeed research. I fucked this fight up already. That's okay. This one's a little easier for the ramp up in it. Fuck, I didn't get inside well. Instead, took a bunch of damage. Now we leave. We do not want to get toasted by that. You'll notice we talked about how awful thermal lance enemies are earlier. Because they're just infinite damage stacks. If you fuck up and you end up in them for any amount of time, you're just insta-dead, so don't do that. Too long. Essence Sap is really good, and I need it. Rare Wild Mod Revelation is incredible. High Explosive I eventually want. I just think I had to take Essence Sap. The reason why I'm sad about that, it's really, really, really good for me, but also, I wanted it after this fight, because it's not really going to help me right now in what I want, which is to deal a bunch of extra damage to this thing. Thankfully, I can use my own hit points by total accident and do it, and then we can immediately kill it. See? Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. I knew I was dead the minute that fight ended that way. I was trying to get inside so I could burn it with our trail, but god, what the fuck is this early game? There we go. Really what we like to see with this build, number one thing that'll actually get us later, is we need an early Twin Strike. Or if we're really lucky, we can get like the Wild Mod Revelation that gives us 3 of something, and then get Twin Strike. That's the kind of thing that we want to do here. I'm gonna Shockwave over Amp. Not having researched that last run really hurt us, by the way. I feel better about this, like, Singular Strike build. We didn't even get to the Singular Strike, but it felt a lot better. I think that a lot of the problems there were that I had some mods that I want later in the game, but, like, not things that I need for early game survivability. We had a lot of builds to something later type mods, which, not great. Like Thrust. I didn't really want Thrust that badly. I mean, eventually, there's a couple things in Thrust that are nice. Deadly Wake is okay. I can eventually get Tempest Break for a shield modifier if I want. That's kind of neat sometimes, but, like, it's a payoff for already having the build. Then I can get wild, fancy shit. Gun can get to feel like you are Grand Moff Tarkin and that your crew may fire when ready. Yeah! Yeah, it's very, very powerful. I'd maybe like to be somebody besides that, but the I get the power analogy. Okay, I have a complaint. This song is far too shrill. We said chill, and you went with shrill. It's close. But, not really what we were looking for. Okay. I do like a big gun. Oops, I dropped my magnitude mod for my railgun. Okay. Oof. None of these are things that I want, and this time, we actually have research. Hell yeah, that feels good. God. Oh, that was tough last time. Oh, fuck this. Great, spawn in more of them. The things that are already impossible to fucking kill and deal a billion damage. And you can't kill from close up, because if you do, then they explode and destroy you. Fuck, we're dead. Nope. Okay, we're out. And that's gonna be all of them. One enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna vanish again. Payload. Terminate. Now we're dealing some damage. Gonna need to grab velocity later. Ah, damn, missed. So this time we already have Essence Sap, so we can grab things like Antimatter Rounds. Singular Strike, sure. Now we want to get Explosives. And you'll see why. And we're gonna need to get those Twin Strikes real bad. Will give us a larger and larger projectile. We're gonna be able to screen clear off of, like, the blast damage of this thing. You can already see it when we hit something like an asteroid. It's pretty good. And that's just unaltered. Just because of the size of it. Thanks to Singular Strike. Okay. Good shooting me. Just trying to make sure I got that transport ship. No, 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 no. I need inside there. I need inside there. Okay. Oh. The difference between when it's moving this fast inside and outside of the ring is absurd. You need to be in. And then in about 5 seconds, we need to be out. Yep, now I need to be out. Oh, I need to be out already. Oh, we're in trouble. Can we... Fuck, goddamn. Fuck. This boss with this build is a problem. God damn, we just don't deal enough damage fast enough. Once it gets to that level, it's tough to try and ring in and around over and over like that. You don't have enough movement options yet. With how scary Thermal Lance enemies are, can you build a Thermal Lance? You can. It's hard to run up on enemies. I don't love them. Like, it's really unwieldy to just dodge and run straight at enemies, in my mind. I could build a different thing. Like, I don't know. Listen, it's my vibe night, alright? I like vibing with my big gun. I can also do, like, there's some really cool shield builds and stuff that burn. I was thinking about trying another one of those recently. There's some very interesting ones. Oh, we got everything we want from that right away. But yeah, we do have a Thermal Lance as an option. I could try... Another one that I want to try is, like, Vortex Mines. I should look at those, because I've seen some... I've seen some GIFs of Vortex Mines that are pretty wild. Thing is that I haven't gotten, like, the real good run with this tonight yet. And so I'm like, no, I want to show you how cool this gets. Because, man, when we get the Singular Strike explosions going... This thing whips. I'm just having trouble getting anything fully going. So yeah, maybe I should switch it up. Maybe the answer is these enemies are easier to deal with a different, like, style than I've been doing recently. Okay. I still kinda like Death Blossom. There is Juggernaut, though. And Skirmish. Okay. I'm just gonna run into those ones and hope they die, because, God, they're obnoxious. A little close. Alright, Magnitude is good. We will actually want Blitz with this build, so we're going to care about first hits, because our first hit is going to kill almost everything. If I can get the build right. We'll see. If we can get it really going. Like, I want a single, like, 500,000 plus run on one of these builds first. Terminate is great. Blast Radius is very good. I might want to do this just so that I'm getting all of the rest of them into the pool. I don't know. I'll wait. Because I'll want that once I have Singular Strike. So, like, is it smart to just have it in the pool now? Maybe. Okay. Give me a moment. I will want Calibrate eventually. Essence Sap. It's very good. Payload gets us to both antimatter rounds and Singular Strike. Okay, we're fine. Just a little butt clench. Oh god, like these things hitting us once can easily kill us. Because it can just launch us into a bunch of comets, or another enemy, a squid, and then we're absolutely fucking screwed. Okay. And like, they're weaker from behind, but they're so hard to get around. When there's so many enemies, every time they're on screen, they're super nasty. Snipe is good. Sure. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get some good one-shots. Now for this pain in the ass, though. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Our damage is much better this time. So hopefully we won't have a round with like 10 of these extra ships. No, fuck. I noticed it a little too late. I wasn't aiming early enough. I mean, I got some of it. You really want to get all of those bonus transport ships. Yeah, having Terminate there also really helps. Okay, Incendiary Strike is pretty solid. Whew. Okay. That's a little hairy too. I mean, Absorption is fine, but I wouldn't mind banishing some things. Don't want Volley. I do eventually want Calibrate and Blitz. There's other things that I'm looking for, though. I really want some Twin Strikes. I need to find some Twin Strikes. I'm gonna banish one more time. Alright. I guess we're stuck with Absorption, because this is a lot of bad stuff for us otherwise. And I don't want to lose our, like, emergency reroll for a round where we just have nothing. 15% rate of fire? I mean, that's still good. I will want that eventually. I guess. Our fight rate is eventually going to get a lot slower, actually. But that's why it's nice to have. It'll turn up calibration. Chaotic Ambition is perfect. Gives me a lot more chances at the Twin Strikes. Like, I'd actually rather have a Chaotic Ambition probably than the first Twin Strike, because then I'm probably gonna get stuck with 1, and I want, like, 8. They changed the rarity of them, I think, in this patch, and made them even harder to find, which makes sense. They're pretty broken, but does make this build pretty hard. Because I don't feel like they were ultra rare before. I don't think there was ultra rares before this patch. I'd have to go back and double check, but it felt like new wording when I saw it. And they don't show up at all. It's starting to matter. We're not quite at the death laser yet, but we're getting a decent weapon going here. God. That enemy's pretty annoying. But it is so much worse when it's got those other little smashers. This is a new ultra rare mod, which I'm interested as to how this is really good. Like extra battlefield size. When does that matter? Like, I'm not sure how that's going to help you, and plus 2% damage taken from enemies feels pretty steep. So I'm like, I want to see what it does, and see if I'm like, oh my god, yeah, no, actually that feels broken? Or if I just take it and die instantly. More room to maneuver, also slower moving projectiles with homing without Warp Strike. Sure. Yeah, I guess your projectiles would follow things better. Like, I know that there's some of those advantages, I'm just wondering if that's enough, right? Like, I'm nervous to try it. Because, yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, like, if you kind of do, like, Warp Strike even, that's kind of nice, because you don't have to zone out as often because you get a lot more room to maneuver. So I'm like, I like the Warp Strike builds. Like, this is kind of a Warp Strike build eventually. So you're like, Like, you can certainly do this with Warp Strike. It's low on my priority list, personally, for what I want to do here, but I could definitely see, like, a very similar build to this, but with Warp Strike stuff. Okay. Hello! 3 Granders. Yes, please. I will take 6 levels. Mastery is just too good. I do like Bravado. I also like Outrage Module. Outrage Module with this build is very good. Anti-Matter Rounds. We do have Essence Sap, so time for Anti-Matter Rounds. We haven't gotten High Explosive, which is what I really want right now. And more Twin Strikes. Not more Twin Strikes, just any Twin Strikes. Calibrate would be good. I think I just banish Heavy Caliber, which sounds weird, because you're like, well, but this is projectile size. You're trying to make one big projectile. But projectile velocity is a really big deal for Railgun. So we don't actually want that. It's strange. Incandescence is fine. I don't really love losing these. Not forever. I guess I could take an evolutionary niche. It's just a little early to do it. I can also banish something like mines or targeting that I'm not going to use. Like Charge Shot. Ugh. Not having rerolls to get rid of a wild mod always feels so bad. Okay. None of these are what I want, and that's the problem. So I think... I mean, Calibrate is fine. I think I'll just take Calibrate. Be okay with it. I do eventually want Shield Effect Radius and Death Blossom, probably. But Winnow is tempting, because getting rid of the rest of these would be okay. I think I'll just take Death Blossom. I guess. Don't want Volley. Yeah, looks like it's Bravado time. Yeah, Death Blossom seems to have done okay. Get Rupture. Now we've got a pretty good gun. I'd feel more than okay doing different builds now. Oh, fuck. I just did not have enough thrust. Thankfully it doesn't kill you, but it's not good. I have very little health now. Oh, I've lost... Oh, shit. There's a thing over here. I didn't see a big orb. Missed out on them big orbs. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was that close. Whew. Okay. How do I feel about the strat of taking a Specialist mod to banish the other three from the pool, even if you don't need the Specialist mod? Oh, I've done the Specialist mod one quite a few times, yeah. I feel bad about it, and I also do it a lot. I think that it's probably a decent maneuver. I have absolutely taken Ally mod, or like, Mine Specialist or whatever. Yeah, Ally Specialist or Mine Specialist, and just been like, well, it gets rid of two other wild mods. Like, if you just look at it as a mod that banishes two wild mods, that's actually pretty good. So, fine. Like, it's a very shrug, I guess, strat. It's absolutely obviously good, and it still sucks to do it. Okay, we're starting to do things. Here we go. We're still not quite at a really good one. Yeah, we're only at 150,000. I'm in a little bit of trouble here, too. Okay, let's be better. High explosive is good. We're gonna start looking for some survivability. Like, now that we have Death Blossom and this, we should almost certainly be going for, like, Tempest Break. Ooh, I definitely need Obsession, though. I need an Obsession. Hey, would I like to double all of the wild mods that I've desperately been looking for, like more Granders and Twin Strikes? Yes. Yes, always. Is there a downside? Yes. Okay, doesn't matter. I still want it. Oh, God. Thankfully, Essence Sap is giving us a lot of survivability even now. Even without some of those shield things. I'm excited for shield tricks, though. Kinetic Boost is one of those things, because emergency systems, once I get the combo going, is nice. So is improved thrusters, though. So I think I do that. God, I hope I can find a Twin Strike. Or, again, 3. I feel like I see so much less of them in this mod. This version, you know what I mean. Deadly Wake. Fuck yeah. Now we are starting to get somewhere. God. This version is definitely harder for me right now. And like I said, maybe it's just that I need to find, like, new builds that have gotten stronger with the way that they've changed some of the enemies and, like, some nerfs to the ones that I like to do. But I don't know, like, I never used to think that a run was really going until I got to, like, Wave 100. We haven't seen Wave 100 all night. This is Wave, like, 60, I think. And it's the first time we've made it here. That's rough. This mod is nasty. Mod version. Discord is fantastic. Especially with Obsession. And with our giant, like, single gun, it can take care of a lot of, like, annoying swarm enemies without us having to fire a million times a second. Because we can't fire a million times a second. That's not our build. As we get more and more, like, Twin Strikes and this gets bigger, it will matter less. We can still just deal with swarm enemies, because if we hit anything, the whole screen blows up. But we need a lot of mods still to do that. Alright, let's Kinetic Boost. Sure. Right, they do have the downside, though. And this is another reason why I kind of feel like those chase assholes, these ones, these particular fuckers, kind of need a bit of a nerf, because there's, like, things like Deadly Wake and Discord are just bad for you a lot of the time, because they'll blow them up, and you're in the radius, and they just kill you, and it's like, that's... Man, that's some bullshit. I don't know. That needs to be a little less intense than what it is. Could take Turret Specialist just to banish a bunch of mods. God. Ugh. Oh, you're letting Rue out?
Yeah, he's having a mental breakdown right now.
Okay, that's more than fair. Can you get me some water in a little while? Yes, please. Like, I need water, though. I was gonna go up and get some water. And I can't kind of leave this room once the cat is out, because Fight Club. We have some non-integrated cats in the house. We have intruders. And we're trying to let that one out so it can, like, have some extra exercise time. I mean, it has a big room all to itself, like 2 big rooms, honestly. But still. Thank you. Oh my god. That was a bad time to start a conversation, actually. That screen was pretty nasty. Oh my god, what are these fucking enemy waves? Game's gotten a lot harder. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my water. Just give me 2 seconds. Thanks for being here, everybody, by the way. And hey, if you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You know, always check out the many podcasts I'm on, and I will not probably be doing Scholastic Storybook time at some point. That's not a good idea. I definitely can't afford the time for it is the problem. In any case, let's get back to the game. Thanks for being here. You know, this might be a winnow. I like Blink. I like Blink a lot. This might still be a winnow. Becoming intangible is huge. Everything else is something I can get rid of, though. I guess stabilization I kind of would want. This is like magical Christmas land, though. How am I ever gonna get enough levels to get all this? Like, this is looking at like 5 million score for that to work out, and me to actually get all those. I gotta let it go. I can't be all builds at once. Because I'm like, I could go into like, God, what is it, like Spectre or Wraith or whatever, and be the stealth ship, and just go right ahead and fuck them up with doing strafe and shift only for my movement. But then I need a whole other build. Like, that's a whole other movement build. Oh, well, hold up. Go ahead. Hi. What's up? Are you locked in here with me? Did Mom let the bastard out? I know, that sucks. He's really sad because that's what happened right now. He's stuck in this room with me for a little while. So we can let the rescue that we're adopting for a minor amount of time kind of get out and run around. Feel a little less lonely. Cooped up. Aww. It's very sweet of you. What, was that too much? Chin instead, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. There's the spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the shit. There we go. Good to see you, Esco. How you doing? Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, there we go. Alright. Can I start to play my game again? Because I could probably do that all night. Right? Aww. Good, decided you want to get yourself a tattoo when you can get some money saved up? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna get a ring tattoo because, like, as my first tattoo, even though I know that finger tattoos, everybody says don't get them, they wear out, etc., they hurt. I still wanted to do it, but the problem is, so like I lost my wedding ring, we were out doing photos, and it was a really weird story. I mean, it wasn't really weird, but it was just one of those funny stories where I had it for like 3 years at the time, 3 or 4 years, and it had never slipped off, like never had that problem, ever. And I guess I had just lost enough weight at that time, like I was doing a lot of marathon running kind of stuff, and we were out taking photos at a wedding, and the bride and groom were like trying to get his wedding ring off for some photos, and they just could not do it. Like, we had to like ice his hand and all this kind of stuff, and I was like, oh man, that's kind of funny, because like today it feels like my ring, I'm like, I've been like spinning it around weird, because like it almost feels loose today. Really weird, huh? Like how sometimes they're just like that, just depending on your body. 30 minutes later, I'm like, and it's somewhere in the grass in like this big acreage, and we've never found it, so I lost my wedding ring. But extremely long story short, for no reason. Yeah, like I was gonna get a ring tattoo as my first one, just to like make up for that instead, because I was like, I never really liked having the ring, but like, I'm super okay with getting her as my ring tattoo. Like, I know that everybody says not to do that, but like, I'm not worried. And then it was about 2019 when I said I was gonna do that. So I just haven't had one. I had a design mapped out at one point and stuff now, and now I'm like, I don't even know if that's what I want anymore. Like, it's been so long, I don't even know if I want to do it now. Like, I still do. I know I said I did, and I like the idea of it, but I'm like, I don't know, every design feels wrong. Like, something about it has changed. Sucks, because I really want something like that, but I don't know what to do for a design. I think I have paralysis around it after, like, thinking about it for 3 years. So yeah, good luck with yours. I guess I've been too afraid to get mine for various reasons. You have a friend with a ring tattoo that he's had for over a decade and it's been fine. Fair enough. I've heard stories on both sides. Although it's not like a full circle. No, you don't do a full circle. You don't need it on your palm. I mean, like, I guess that some people might do that, but I don't see why you would. Like, no. I'd just do, like, the outside for sure. Yeah, just because it, like, ring tattoo not necessarily meaning, like, a literal ring. Very different things. Okay, we have 13 rerolls. I need to just, even though I want Force Armor at some point, Force Armor is good. Let's look for some other things. I could use another Chaotic Ambition, I think. Sure. Like, I really need to find some of those Twin Strikes. I wonder if I should do this build with no shield and just do the HP regen build. I'd lose out on Death Blossom, which is nice. I don't know. I'm wondering if the damage from this railgun eventually, and like how it sparks, basically means if I go the full HP build, I could be some kind of unkillable monster. It's certainly possible. You could do a lot of math, I'm sure, to find it out. Like, one of the things this game does really well that I don't take advantage of at all, because I like these games, I like thinking about some of the builds, I like brewing them up, but I don't necessarily love, like, digging this far into theory crafting, into, like, the hard math realms, if that makes sense. I like to do it by feel. I like to be surprised a little bit when I do it. And this doesn't allow for any of it, but like, yeah, it gives you like all the stats. So you can sit there and be like, okay, so if I take exactly velocity, then sniping, and then explosive damage, and this, that gives me peak efficiency. Like, you could totally do that. Like, you could look at all your rate of fires and stuff. And some of the, like, that infinite build that I was talking about earlier is mostly possible because of that kind of math, right? Like, figuring out the exact rate of fire that you need to balance between life steal and self-damage and stuff is like, yeah, And I appreciate the builds, but I don't know. I don't want to do it myself sometimes. Anyways, that's a Twin Strike. Now we've got a gun. Please do not let me die 5 seconds after I say, now we've got a gun. Like, now we're dealing over 1,000 damage a hit. That is nowhere near what we should be doing once we really get this build going. But it's not a bad start. Like, almost 2 grand on some of them. I don't know if we let it fully calibrate. That was only 15. That was 2,000. Oh boy. God damn. Yeah, we are absolutely one-shotting things. This rules. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's grab that Grandeur. And another Twin Strike. Yes, please. And we can banish more. I do want Aegis. Banish that. Phantom Strike's not the worst. It does change our movement a lot, and I find it weird. I don't know. I have a little bit of a problem using Phantom Strike. It throws me off later on. Like, you can suddenly get pinballed all around by having Phantom Strike. And I've never liked that part of it. It can be a real problem. Explosive Growth. Now I would be okay with taking that and then getting rid of, like, even Twin Strike, honestly. Emergency Systems is really good. And Explosive Growth. Oh, that almost killed us in one shot. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it did kill us because we ended up with so little health. Those fuckers, man. Ugh. We started to really get the build, though. You could start to see how it just screen clears enemies and, like, one-shots one thing, and then the explosion just bursts out. If we could have gotten one more set of Twin Strikes, you'd have seen, like, this big balloon of explosion damage every time that we fired that thing. It rules when you get it going. Alright, let's try something completely different. Let's go wild. So how's y'all's nights going? How's y'all's nights goings? I don't know what I'm saying there, but what's up? My new build attempt was to die immediately. Don't do it. So I'm just trying to think, what kind of a weapon do I want with this? There's no Vortex. I was looking at maybe trying to one of the Vortex ones. You think you're no longer officially sick? That's good. Played Among Us in a 14-person lobby, you got imposter 6 times in a row. Amazing. Were you playing on Oozworm's channel then? That rules. Among Us is real good. That's amazing, love that build. That build is really fun. Could wait. You know, I'm just gonna decline Gear Swap. I'm gonna do like a hidden power shield kind of build, maybe. I'm gonna see if we can do some stuff. By feel. Deals plus 400% damage to enemy shields. 120 base damage a second divided between enemies within its radius. Like, I'm wondering if I want to do the Halo or if I want to do the Siphon build. I've done some good Siphon builds. Let's do a Siphon build. One of the things here, I'll show you a thing that I've done with a Siphon build before. I'm pretty sure it's still one of my million-plus builds that's on the high score. It was one of the first times that I cracked a million. I'm almost positive. This used to be my favorite way to play before I started really rail-gunning it up. It's been a long time since I've done it, though. And we don't have what I want. Okay. Revelation is fine. Not having the right body is really causing us problems. We need to find, not research this time. Although, I mean, research is just always going to be good. But we want to get, carrier. Just ticked over to Friday, less than 34 days to total Warhammer 3. Nice. I haven't paid that much attention to that series, which is weird, because I did really, really like the, Total War series. Like, or, well... Okay, I lost several hundred hours to Rome Total War. I've never played any of the others, but that's enough for me to be like, I like those games, love them, they're amazing. Like, I really fell hard into that one. God, it's been so long since I've done this. I'm wondering if I actually want to go shield cooldown stuff at all. We could go with Discharge eventually, so yes, probably. I'm just thinking about flash shielding stuff. Because I want to try and get Carrier, and then I'm going to do Shielded Constructs, and let my Constructs drain. Just trying to think. I think I'll still take shield cooldown anyway. Like, I'm always gonna want shield cooldown, I guess. I'm just trying to solve the problem of flash shielding now, because flash shielding means that you lose 40% of your shield, which is maybe good, maybe bad? You lose 40% of your shield, you do get, like, a huge cooldown bonus, and then you can do, like, some when your shield explodes stuff, and I'm like, is that really good on a bunch of constructs, or is that gonna tank what I've had of this build before? Because the thing is that when I first was doing that build, I didn't do that. But also, when I was first doing that build, I was a dummy about that stuff and hadn't really tried it yet and didn't know how good it was. So it might just be that like, it's really, really good in that build, and I should have been doing that all the time. And I don't know. There is carrier, correct. Yeah, unless you have no shield, you always want shield cooldown. Yeah, for sure, 007. You're medium on Rome and Shogun. Like, they are fun, but you always want something a little more. Huh. Fair enough. I was super into Rome Total War. That game swallowed my life multiple times. Alright, elegant construction is good. That gets us down to shielded constructs. Fucking dummy. I thought I could just tank it and I'd kill it. I'm not thinking about how I don't have a weapon yet. It's just not why I normally got a weapon when I did that build. I didn't think about declining the gear swap back when I started, but... yeah. I'm gonna still do it. I've just gotta play smarter. Alright. I got way too greedy there. Research is tempting for a little while. Banishing mods is always just so strong. Like, I can swap that out later and probably still feel like I got an advantage. Okay. We do want shield effect radius. We want all of these eventually. We might not actually need radiant shields. I was always a little bit iffy on that one for this. But radius of our damage is obviously just good. Here's the problem. We need shield to do real damage. Hull strength. I do actually want hull strength with this build, which is kind of counterintuitive for a shield build, but we do want it. Because we're going to off our shields onto our constructs, which is going to be a problem if we don't have some hull strength. Like, this build would be really rad with Omni Shield maybe, but also... I'm trying a specific thing. We should really make sure that we use a lot of our banishes early, actually. Because if I see carrier, I should take it fairly quickly. So why don't we do some banishes? Obsession. It's really early to have -2 total maximum hull for everyone that I want to grab with Obsession. Like, that's the problem. This is just really early in the run to take that. I think we're just gonna have to Juggernaut. Hey, Mikeo! Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate that very much. The real Johnny Silverhand. Nick Cage. Eventually, yes. These are all very good. Just for survivability, but I should probably just take some drones or something, actually. I'm looking over those because that's not normally what I'm doing anymore, but I'm like, no, drones is exactly what this build wants. Like, once I do shielded constructs, I need to have drones. I've got to have good drones. It's the closest thing that I get to a shield anymore. Like, removing your shield is powerful onto your constructs, but it has downsides. Like, to your overall health. It's not great. I want to use the banishes early. Let's just go ahead and banish. No carrier. I want absorption is the problem. And I might want Candescence, so Winnow is iffy. Plus, if I'm going to take any wild mods, Energized Shields is maybe a thing that I want. Maybe. The minus on Construct Assembly speed is a little bit off for us. Or maybe more on the Galvanic Shields, I think they're called, the other shield mod. I'll just take Absorption. I don't know why I'm explaining so much. This is vibe night. Let's just vibe. Let's pick what I want. I don't need to explain myself to any of you. This is my night off. You're just in on it. I like to talk out my thought process when I get deep, though. I love that I've been so lazy that MTG Bot is still here doing Boros Fist Bump from like 7 years ago. That probably should change, huh? I don't really want to banish Turret Specialist when I can just grab, like, Ally Specialist or something. Mine Specialist. I don't care. I don't really want Turret Specialist, do I? Like, actually, I don't want Specialist for anything, really. I want to have all of my constructs have a high assembly speed. So maybe I do just have to banish these. Which, that sucks, but... Mines are actually fine to take also. I'm gonna banish this for now. Like we said, we want to banish early. I'd build turrets with this also. Like, I'll just build everything. That's fine. More places for our shield to propagate. I do need to get some shielded constructs, though. God, okay. I'm already enjoying my turret somewhat. It made those a lot easier. Holy shit. I was like, what happens if I don't shoot them? What if I just let the turret do it? And the answer is, it works pretty good. Interesting. War Machine makes our turrets real nice. And then they scale too, is the thing. But I need to get to shielded constructs. I guess we don't even have carrier yet, so I'll just War Machine and... Also, the minute we see carrier, we're taking carrier now. Oh, I am in a bad spot. No carrier. Point defense, no focus shields. Let's just grab mines. Damn, I really needed that earlier to try and get more of those points. Oh well. Grab an ally. Sure. Having an ally does mean that eventually we would want a weapon, I guess. I'll think about it. I mean, we've already gotten decently far, though. This is going okay. Like, our build seems fine for where we're at. Not amazing, not bad. I say as I die instantly. Like a fucking dummy. I thought I could thread the needle and I had one more second before they fired, and I did not. Sometimes that happens when you're just vibing. Okay. So I'm wondering if we want to do... If you do the Vortex weapon, I wonder if you swap it later. I'm actually kind of curious, because I know there's, like... the Vortex Charged Mines build that's wild. That one's just using your own damage on Vortex. I thought you used mines for this. Maybe not. I'm looking at a build here that's like... Gonna pull it up. I'm looking at some of these ones. Like, I've seen some builds like this before, but these ones are all firing them, and I remember ones that were done with mines, where you, like, used charge mines. And, like, maybe I just need to build it myself, I guess. But that's the kind of thing that I was thinking about doing with Vortex. You can eventually mimic a singularity. It'll just suck everything into it and kill it. And you're immune to it. This looks interesting. Okay. Go for Singular Strike and Rupture. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. For defensive purposes, going up to Force Armor and Essence Sap. Yeah. After picking the aforementioned mobs, it's time to pick Rancor when possible and start to acquire Tempest Break and Emergency Systems. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, Polar Inversion would be really good with this. Yeah, they're just saying that. Okay. Huh. That looks really interesting. I'm wondering why they don't have something like Death Blossom in this. Like, Death Blossom seems like an obvious go-to. I'm gonna try something around that line, maybe. Except we don't have pulse. Fuck. I didn't look over. I'm like, this is Vortex. Oh, well. Guess I'm doing Vortex. Somehow, because I did that. Okay, let's... Well, what am I gonna do with Vortex? Take ramping self-hull damage. Alright, let's think about this. Because like, I can always restart the run, but it's more fun to maybe try and see what I can just brew up on my own. I think I'll take Shockwave still. You know, I could have actually gone the carrier build that I was doing before. I guess I can now. I took Shockwave. I could decline this swap and wait and try and get research. Again, like usual. Because that's kind of all you want. Like, Architect is a build that I would want to do with Mine Vortex, I think. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if I'd want Volley. I don't think so. That does not seem like the thing that I'd want. Hull Strength, though. Because then we can go for Singular Strike kind of stuff. Right. That ramping self-hull damage is no joke. God. That's the problem. Well, we need mines right away. Fuck. That should do it. There we go. This is a weird weapon. I remember why I don't use it very often. I don't love the self-damage stuff. It's powerful, though. Holy shit. It is very strong. Okay, Blast Radius I would want. So, same with Elegant Construction, though. Because eventually I'm just going to want to have Overseer, I think? I'm gonna say yes. I'm allowed out?
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, this is working pretty well so far. Minefield, yes. I'd rather have loaded mines, but I'll take Minefield. There's loaded mines, also Retribution. Okay. Yeah, so now look at what our loaded mines are doing. Here we go. Alright, now we're starting to get somewhere. I don't even really need to be firing my weapon anymore. Improve the blast radius of our mines. Fuck! Like, I do not want to lose this run this way. Whew. We need some regeneration or something. We just need to not fire our weapon much anymore. We need to get rid of it. Don't want shielded constructs this time. The dude knows about me like I was scarred. Yes, yeah. If Mufasa only had my moves, is the thing. Blast radius is good enough. It wasn't worth all that self-hull damage. Fuck, I hate these enemies. Do not blow up on me. Okay. Do blow up, just don't blow up on me. You misunderstand what I'm saying. 'Cause you're not dying either. Oh. We can manually release mines instead, and we might need to start doing that right away. Oh, that was a very bad pinball. Jesus. Okay. Retribution. That would be nice. Explosive would be pretty cool. Hi, buddy. Perfect time. As the boss comes in, too. Fuck. Alright, I just gotta turn that off. Hey, no, stop scratching. Dude. Hey. Hey, are you supposed to be doing that? No. Right? You know that that's not okay. Oh, now you want me to reward you. You want to come up for snuggles now that you scratched my chair like you're not supposed to. I see. I think you don't understand how this works, but sure. Alright, I do want to do that Siphon build if I can start that over again. Oh, hey buddy, what are you doing? Or actually, god, I might want to try that Quake build. That thing seemed really cool. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes? You're very cute. Yes, you. You are very cute. Okay, well, it doesn't have what we need again. It doesn't have the pulse if we were going to do that build. Does have dart. Does have salvo. Does have railgun. We can do another try with the big railgun, but we've done that. And we could decline and do the siphon build. This makes for a hard beginning. I guess that ultimately, too, let me just think about this. If we get hidden power, I want to look up the exact wording of hidden power, because I think that it removes all your constructs, too, so I don't know that we'd want this to be a hidden power build, so maybe we do want a weapon. Yeah, all weapon and construct mods from the upgrade pool and returns an upgrade point if you've purchased weapon gear. It removes them from the upgrade pool. Does that remove them from you? Oh, no, okay. Your weapon has no effect and you cannot create non-shield constructs. Yeah, so it's like, those mods are all useless. Got it. I wonder what it means by non-shield construct. So... What the fuck is a non-shield construct? I'm actually curious. You know, I've never thought about that. Wait, what is non-shield construct, supposedly? Displacement and diet survey, we can count. Okay. Does that mean you can get shielded ones? Construct itself must be a shield. That is Bastion keeps working. Okay. That's what it means. I was wondering, I'm like... A non-shield construct. Like, would any of the guard drones count for that, even? No. It means specifically that there is a shield called Bastion that's like a front barrier, and that counts as a construct, but it would still get through this. Which, yeah, okay, that makes sense. To get through hidden power. So I don't actually want to have hidden power. That in mind... I think we salvo. Our main focus is definitely going to be our shields, though. We're going to go for a carrier build. So we can either go Siphon or we can go Halo. If we go Halo... I know we were going Siphon before. If we decide to go Halo, that means that we can go the whole Halo branch. Like, in the game, too, for the weapon branch. All the incandescent mods and stuff like that. And would we want to, like, Tempest Break back and forth really quickly? I think I'm gonna go Halo. No research. No research. No, carrier. Research is still very tempting, always. But I should probably just decline this and try and hit the research one when I can, or the carrier one when I can. I'll just go straight for other stuff. I'm not gonna banish things. We'll just reroll. Like a normal person. Do you want drones? Destruction. Sure. Gets us to shielded really quickly. Oh, no carrier. Hull strength, though. So we're actually going to kind of Death Blossom this build up a bit. I'm getting some ideas. I think I always had to take Revelation. It's just additional levels. And on, like, rare mods that you're unlikely to see multiples of normally. Shielded Constructs is good, but early. 'Cause currently, it's just our drones. And that's... yeah, like, the big thing is that we want to be able to swarm things with our, well, swarm constructs, and have that drain them. We can go for extra shield effect radius first. Might be okay. I'm glad that everybody's getting fuzz cam now. It's better than him scratching my chair. What a guy. God, we were talking earlier, though, about, like, the Scholastic books, and of course somebody immediately was like, Animorphs! And I wonder if I need to, like, read Animorphs sometimes. Because everything that I've heard about the present, like, everything that I hear about the presentation of it and, like, what it's going for thematically seems kind of rad, but also it's super for, like, preteens, and I don't know that I could deal with that. Like, I'm not sure how much of that writing I can stand. And maybe it's really good, I don't know. Yeah, it is very 90s yeah. YA, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you don't think it ages well? Oh, great. Good camera. Thanks, bud. Alright, he's gone. It's too bad, because, like, the ideas that it raises are actually kind of rad, but I'm like, oh god, I feel like reading that would probably be miserable. Which is unfortunate, but... yeah. There's Carrier. Now we need the shielded constructs. See, like, while our shields go down, some of the constructs have to come over and actually bring it back up, which is rad for when your shield deals damage. I might be wrong from changing this from Siphon still, honestly, too. It might be better to not do the Halo version. Gets so many random upgrades, though, on the tree. And Siphon doesn't get any of them. I would like loaded mines and retribution, yes. I think that's kind of the change we're gonna make here. We might focus a little more on the mines and actually having the weapon. You would call it very easy reading, though, an afternoon for a mainline book. Yeah. Fair. No. Okay. Woo. We need them upgrade points, baby. Ow. Minorly fucked that up. Now we need the extra burn damage stuff. And we need to get to Overseer. Force armor, hull resistance is really good when we don't have a shield anymore. Like that, ow. Yeah, we're gonna need some survivability tools fast. I think we want to go skirmish. I don't think we'd want to go regeneration. It's generally the wrong answer. Apex Machinery is real nice. However, there's Grandeur, ×3. I'll always take Grandeur. Ataraxia, I'm unlikely to be able to use, I think, with the number of things I'm trying to do here. I don't know that we need Radiant Shields. I think we don't do that. Because I think if we're doing the shielded constructs, there's just enough shield anyway. We can do Focused instead and go to Weaponized. Reinforced drones is good. Eventually it lets our drones level up with us. There's the survivability, though. We also have a lot of rerolls. We could be rerolling for specific things. Like, making sure that we get down to Essence. Maybe I do that. God, shield effect power plus 20%. Yeah, alright. Changed my mind, I got convinced. Okay, terminate and Essence Sap. Alright, well. Got something going. And there's burn damage. Oh, let me get away from you. No. Bad smashers. Fuck. Okay. You've been reading a lot of YA recently because that's the kind of thing a kid wants me to read with her these days. The soda grading style hasn't been too terribly painful. I'm sure it depends a lot on the author, yeah. Like, I don't think all of it is. Animorphs was really camp and cheesy, and I'm not sure if it... You've got to have, like, the right kind of cheese, I think. Andalite Chronicles was okay, Visser Chronicles was pretty good, and Hork-Bajir Chronicles and Illimist Chronicles are some of the better sci-fi you've read. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I just talked about how I really liked that book, The Ark. I need to go back and read it again. And hey, there are some really, really good YA novels out there. Like, I won't disagree with that. One of my favorite authors of all time, who I will always go on a rant about, Ursula K. Le Guin. The series that I love her for more than just about anything is Earthsea. Earthsea is incredible, and it's a YA novel. Eventually it gets into, once she starts, like, going back to them 30 years later, they get very adult, but it took a long time to get there, for sure. I think we go Overseer. I'm a little worried about our thrust, because we're pretty slow. We've taken a lot of minus thrust moves, so getting out of the way of things is not the easiest. I don't think that I care about mortar. I don't think I'd want a mortar. Kinetic boost seems unlikely. Although, it does have Aegis, which is... I love that it has, like, oh, damage increases as your speed does. Also, the upgrade is, if you don't move, you get a bonus. And I'm on the don't move spectrum, it seems, so I guess maybe I do want Kinetic Boost eventually. Kinetic Boost is a very weird branch. Do you want to move a lot? Yes, take this branch. Do you want to not move at all? Yes, take this branch. Fuck, we couldn't even get to the, experience orb. I just have too little thrust. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta power up. Now I can boost. All of a sudden, I find myself moving. Okay, we are gonna need a thrust upgrade eventually. Not moving is scary. We need to be able to move better, yes. Those Granders were very early and we didn't take any movement yet. They made us very chonky. We are absolutely able to annihilate stuff though. Like, look at that boss. Just melt it. I do like the rest of these. Minefield is really good. Oh, God. Yeah, we can get annihilated even by these things. So you just can't move out of the way of them. Like that. Oh boy. The random comet. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get Pulse, because I really want to try that other build. That was a good start, though. Like, we had a not terrible run. Getting to 100,000 is fine. I cannot seem to find Pulse. I guess we're not trying to do... Just a second. Just trying to think. So, I mean... We don't need to go research at all, right? I don't think so. It's always nice to go research is the problem. Let me just see. Builds, right, there we go. Just kind of seeing what they wanted to do with this. I really wanted to put Tempest Break into here also, or like a little bit of like Death Blossom, because for some reason they don't have it. They don't even have emergency systems, do they? Weird. Okay. They have some weird things going on, but this looks really cool. And yeah, I'm really only looking for, like, Defiance. You don't actually need a lot of wild mods, necessarily. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna re-roll this, because we're just gonna use our re-rolls normally. I'm gonna do a little bit different than what I'm seeing here, but I like the idea a lot. It seems really cool. So we're gonna up that blast damage, so when we do that, it covers a lot of the screen. And that just sounds cool as hell. These are not the ones that we want, though. We specifically want Battery. Hey, Coda, good to see you. Been a little while. Yeah, we're doing some drifting. Blast radius is what we want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the stuff. We're Nova drifting and talking about young adult novels. But not that one. No discourse, please. I guess that, even though that's a lot of extra damage, we probably don't want that, because it doesn't cover as much ground then. I'll think about that anyway. We definitely are going to want Magnitude. Okay, this is pretty cool. Some good damage. Yeah, we'll leave Discourse to Twitter. At least that Discourse. As I get slightly into the Discourse. just a toe. Wiggle it around a little bit. She sucks. I'm gonna leave it there. High explosive, please. Okay. That's really impressive, actually. This is not a weapon that I've done a lot with, because it always just seemed... I don't know. Didn't seem like the thing I wanted to do. Also, holy shit, I'm almost dead immediately. Oh, this is very bad. Okay, well... Burst is hard to make work. Pulse. Or Burst Fire, you mean? Like, Burst Fire is... I think that there's a lot of really cool Burst Fire things. Pulse, you mean? Yeah. I don't know, I want to try that again. God, this update is fucking mean. There we go. Blast radius, sure. Oh, there was also the reverse polarity one too. That's never a mod I think to take, but it's really cool with things like this that push things away and instead you can just drag them in to deal more damage. No, fuck. I think I might have missed some of those. God. That was an awkward time with a whole bunch of ships that all wanted to leave. I'd like magnitude and payload. Ooh, I do need hull strength. Alright, let's... a little bit of defensive stuff. Great. Good time for an asteroid to spawn right in front of me. From off-screen. At least they didn't pinball us into the singularity. Okay, I am so glad it's not just me then, Coda. Because I'm like, fuck, I can't break 1,000,000, like... What the fuck? Like, I was easily doing, like you said, like, wave 200 in the last update all the time, and now I'm like, fuck, I'm barely making it to wave 40! What happened? So I'm glad it's not just me. I think I keep saying mod, but this version is just fucking rough, I think. It's been mean to me. Yeah, it's high explosive. Well, that's not obnoxious at all. Apparently not that obnoxious. Okay, we want to get to Singular Strike, so we're doing good there. I don't think that we want Splinter. They're saying no. I don't think we would either. Let's just minus rate of fire. We need to go all the way to garage. Okay, I was trying to think of, like... This is not chill vibes, but I was trying to do a lot of thinking about, like, okay, well, if I try and go Splinter... Minus 50% rate of fire kind of sucks, but what if for wild mods we cover that by grabbing double tap? But then I'm like, oh, if I do double tap though, then you get burst fire, and that leads you to a really decreased rate of fire, unless you do barrage. But then I have to do a whole nother, like, it's like, oh god, no, nah. We go down that route, and it's just gonna... If we do, that's like a reward for us getting to like 1.5 million points and wanting to do something very stupid. The new enemies are all really harsh. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm so glad that somebody else is just... I'm like, fuck, did I just suddenly get bad at this game? Okay, cool. It's not that I'm bad, it's that we're all bad. Good to know. Ah, everybody got bad at the same time. Only explanation. As long as everyone else is bad too. I'm saying to grab some of these, which, sure. That feels almost like you'd care about that more for antimatter rounds. Optional mods include Revelation with Defiance and Bravado. Hey, DTB Chals, how you doing? I don't think that we care about Defiance for this. I'm looking up a build that we're kind of screwing around with a little bit. I'm gonna just re-roll these. It's a build that they're calling Quake on the Nova Drift wiki. It looks interesting. I wanted to try and play around with it a little bit. Also, you have that raid notification, Beard. Spirit Halloween, baby. Like, I do want Absorption. I do want Juggernaut. Or, oh, I don't have Juggernaut. Wow, I do need Juggernaut way more. Do I reroll now or do I save them? Okay, don't want targeting, don't want charge shot. Well, actually, maybe I do want to charge shot it. Because what if I do, like, a really... Okay, sure. And that might be why Defiance... Yeah, and then Polar Inversion makes this so that it just sucks everything into you while you charge. And you fire it off when they come close. Okay. I have taken a lot of damage testing this. There's Polar Inversion. Yeah, okay. That looks funky. Hell yeah, I'm down. So what are you playing tonight, Chals? I'm guessing Nova Drift. Basically, the mid-game is much longer. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. It takes a lot longer to ramp up to being overpowered as hell. I don't want any of these. Oh, you were not. You were playing Super People with some friends. Oh no, I've heard about Super People. Okay, I do think I want Death Blossom. This build didn't have it. They are trying to do some shield shenanigans. And I like Death Blossom with those. God, this might also be a real bad build in some ways for now. Actually, I guess I can run just past them, and then the explosion hits them because it hits behind me. Maybe that's fine. Don't want Maelstrom. Especially since I'm gonna do Polar Inversion. Yeah, like that. Yeah, right. That's terrible. Got it. What? Oh, there's some things screwed up here, even. I wonder if this was such an old build. Huh. What patch is this on? 0.03. They're just having it where they're, like, grabbing mods to get a... Yeah, this is a really, really old build. That's what's going on. Interesting. Okay. So there's just some mods, like... They're getting Tempest Break by taking mods that are not for Tempest Break, which I'm like, wait, what? Like, they're taking, Thrusters and then Streamline... And then that gives them Tempest Break. Now it's Deadly Wake. So I'm like, oh, that's... Like, what are they taking here? Well, that was a problem that just solved itself. Alright. I think I'm liking this. Not bad. I think I overcharged a lot at the end there. But pretty rad. What is that? Wait, what? This is new. Okay, hold up. Deflagration. Destroying a burning enemy will consume any ignites and trigger deflagration. Deflagration creates a caustic nova that rolls over targets. Damage deflagration skills that can blind burning damage to enemies taking. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you were trying to add a song? So I don't have song requests on Coda. I could do something, I guess. The problem is that like, you can't do it so much anymore because of DMCA stuff. Like, they've gotten really good about it. I used to do song requests years ago, but now it's just real dangerous. So I'm actually using Pretzel Rocks. I could use Rainwave, because that allows people to actually vote on, like, video game music. But I always like a lot of the chiptune stuff on Pretzel. God, sorry. When you alt-tab from it now, you have to do some shenanigans to get back in. Or at least I do. I can't think of a good way to adjust this from here on out to actually get this going. That is extremely interesting, though. Forgot to look at all the new super mods. That one's certainly a thing. God, that always feels dicey as hell with those. I think that's the right way to deal with them with this build, but God, that feels very scary. Yeah, we don't really want any of these. Kinetic boost to get emergency systems is good. Sure. Juggernaut, please. We're still looking to get Singular Strike for this. And that needs Juggernaut and Pain. Yeah, this build's pretty rad, actually. Oh, God. Yup. That's not terrifying. Man, fuck so many of these new enemies. Oh, just the whole thing goes. Got it. Yeah, alright. Sounds good. I don't really want any of these. Deadly Wick is good. Singular Strike is fantastic. I'm worried about how few rerolls we're getting. So they weren't grabbing Twin Strikes, but I'm like... Singular Strike, Twin Strikes, this seems pretty good. I mean, it does lower your shield cooldown and recovery rate, but like... Doesn't even have any heavy calibers. Twin Strike just increases shrapnel, not the pulse. No, it doesn't. Not with Singular Strike. It's because of Singular Strike that we can do that. Because it fuses into one. And each additional projectile increases its damage and size. So that's why. It works for Railgun and stuff anyways. Like, when you fuse it with Railgun, you can eventually make a... Like, we made one earlier that when you hit things with it, you get the blast radius off of it and it just goes boom, poof, and across the screen. Like... You hit everything with one hit on a railgun because of the blast radius, because it's so big when you fire it. You can stack like 8 Twin Strikes in a Singular Strike and just make a gigantic railgun. It is really hard to do on this current patch. We had a lot of trouble doing it. I'd like to try it again, but it was a lot of trouble. Shit. Let one get away. We would like adaptive armor. Just good damage mitigation. Alright, we're good. No problems. Just had to make sure I wasn't firing. Because that slows our thrust. And that's the reason to maybe get Defiance. Anyway, that seems pretty good. Yeah, this build's cool. I feel like it's gonna have a good mid-game and a bad late game is the problem. We've been doing a lot of builds that are the opposite. They get absurd in the late game, but in the early game and mid-game, it's like really hard to carry them through. I'm just not sure where, like... Trying to think of a way to endgame this more. Because even though this is very strong right now, I can see it falling off. I think the Twin Strikes might be part of the answer. Just make it bigger and bigger. Because it's gotta be bigger than this. Like, it's pretty great right now, but it's gonna need to be bigger than this. The endgame gets wild. God. Do I grab Rancor before I've gotten any Defiances? Because now I can... Now I understand, too, about the Defiance. I probably should have grabbed that. I do also want Skirmish. Maybe let's go for some survivability first. Yeah, I just kind of have to take Mastery. Hey, what if your everything was better? Alright. Like, yeah. It's kind of uninteresting because it's just all amazing stuff, but... Yup. It doesn't add any wacky new, like, modes or stuff, just everything is better. All your other wacky stuff gets great. I didn't think you'd live through that. You lived through that, too. That's the kind of thing that I mean, like, we need to figure out a way to ramp this even higher. Because we're gonna have to get it... I mean, Rancor might do it. Rancor's a lot. Do I want heavy calibers? It adds recoil. So we're gonna get Defiance. We could negate some of that. Okay, this song I can do without. That one's a little much. I don't know, it makes sense to grab some heavy calibers. Yeah, I'm not really noticing that recoil too bad yet. And that's a lot of damage. Wow. Oh boy, we're taking some hull damage though. Now we can't really hit it. Dang. Oh god, it's getting pretty late. I'm still vibing, though. If I had one more shot at greatness. Also, importantly, my wife has not yet come upstairs to say that she's going to bed, so she's not going to bed. I'm a later sleeper than she is. I tend to stay up late. Trying to go to bed when she does. But, yum yum, treat for me if she's not going to bed yet. Because then I get to stay up later like I like. Ugh. Perfect. This is exactly the start we wanted. We're gonna try and build the gigantic railgun again, just to kind of prove my point about what you can do with Twin Strike. Although, we'll see if I can get there. It's really hard. As we found out earlier tonight, this build is just... ugh. I don't know. I wouldn't mind them ratcheting down some of the difficulty of the new enemies. Like, I do want magnitude, but I'm wondering if I should just banish something I don't want right away. I'll take Discord instead for now. Because that also lowers the pool of wild mods. Like, one of the #1 things we want with this build is, in fact, the Twin Strikes. And they're really hard to come by. They're ultra rare. It's literally in the name. So we need to banish a lot of wild mods and stuff to get them. Because we don't want, like, 1 either. We need 8. Obsession helps us get multiple copies, but I think I'm just going to take some survivability for a moment. Obsession's really early to take. And I don't want to get too much into banishing things that I lose all my rerolls already, because then if I have something that's truly an atrocious choice, I'm stuck with it. Or at least until I get more rerolls. Velocity is good. By the way, thanks everyone for being here. It's been a good night. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. I'm gonna turn off the camera again. This is my chill night, and I had the camera on just for the cat, so I'm gonna take a break from that. I had a big day. God, speaking of, like, young adult things, it's not really, like, it's not a YA franchise by any means, but just, like, things that I saw as a young adult. I haven't seen the new Matrix yet. Has anybody seen it? Should I go and, like, should I try and find a way to watch it? I'm not going to a theater. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. But also, like, is it worth it? I should see it. Appreciate the background audio in the grind time. That's what I'm going for tonight. Blast radius, sure. Yes, and that's it. I've heard some conflicting reports. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, comma, absolutely. Cool. I will trust you on that. Oh, I'm also thinking that movie night this week in the Discord. Hey, you should all join the Discord. Hold up. That's interesting. Anything that I would want with that? Sadly, I don't think so. Not yet. I was gonna say, I'm thinking, yeah, we'll take a break and do, like, an actual movie again. Between the seasons of Dark. Hello, lovely wife. Good night. Oh, I had 4 mice at the bottom of the stairs for me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice.
They're all in the pile.
All from Anyong.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What the fuck is this? Holy shit, I can't believe we got out of that. Oh. Chill times, anyways. Yeah, these all really suck. I mean, I guess I'd always want adaptive armor. I'm worried about my reroll situation. That really wanted me dead, yes. I do want Incendiary Strike eventually. Skirmish is great. Alright. Calibrate would be very nice. Absorption, Force Armor. Let's go with the Force Armor for now. I do need to live. I'm a bit worried about how much damage I've got. It's good for small enemies. I'm not sure that it'll be amazing on a lot of bosses. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, those are real bad news. These fucking things, man. Like, I can't shoot them when they're next to me because they'll blow up and kill me. Like that. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, right as other things were spawning in, we were almost in a lot of trouble. Right, I keep on acting like I have Calibrate already. I'm like holding off my shots, and I'm like, waiting doesn't matter. Just hold it down. We don't have any of the good parts of this build yet. Soon, though. It's getting there. Like, making it to Station Omega is pretty good. On this patch, it's solid. This is the Chiptune channel. Oh, wait, I know what this is. It is Pop Sky, isn't it? Yeah. I like Pop Sky. This one's okay. It gets more chiptune in a minute. I was like, this is very soft rock chiptune. Bravado is something I eventually want. Not sure that we're overpowered enough to take it yet. Let's take Absorption. Okay, that was pretty good damage. Magnitude is good. High Explosive is good. There's a lot of stuff here I want. Any of these 5. for magnitude for now. It gets us to the #1 super mod that we need. Singular strike. Polar inversion doesn't help. Calibrate is good. Rate of fire would be really nice, though. I think I'd rather take that first, honestly. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, okay. So that was real. Made it out. Chill times. This music does not match the intensity of what's going on, right? That's the problem. The thing is, oh my god, once you get into a fight sometimes, it's hard to find a pause. To remember where you are. Not immediately die when you come back in. You get into a flow in this, and sometimes it's like... I'm coming back to shmups of any kind. Not the easiest thing. Terminate, please. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt me. No, you were totally right. I wanted to get rid of it earlier, that's why I was talking about it. I was just like, yeah, I should've. It's just... sometimes you get in a flow with these games. And by that I mean, you always play with a flow with these games if you're doing well. I do want antimatter rounds, but first I need some lifesteal. Self-damage before lifesteal makes me a sad boy. A sad, very dead boy. Singular strike, though. I have 0 targeting on this. God, I picked a weird spot to be in. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We're fine. This is all fine. Fuck. It's fine. Fine. Grab high explosive for now. Okay, this is not any better. Here we go. Like, let's get a jam. Like, we're vibing, but we're vibing, right? Like, we need a little more. Much better. I mean, I guess we do have Essence Sab now. I really need those twin strikes. That configuration is obnoxious. Especially since the shield drones run from you. I would like Blitz, sure. I'm still acting like I have Calibrate. I keep on giving up Calibrate and then I'm acting like I have it. Just keep firing. And fire way faster than this. Oh my god, sure. That's a lovely formation. Ooh. I don't really want any of these, so I'm just gonna banish. Rupture. Fine. Not seeing any wild mods, which is really bad. If we don't get those twin strikes, we're not making it. Trying to be careful with my health management here. Because I lose life when I fire. It was pretty smart for me to act like I needed Calibrate. Ugh. Really not what we want. I guess improved thrusters, like... I can certainly see getting in the shield combo with Tempest Break. Ooh, let's not do that. Fuck me. Okay. Ooh. Ah, damn. One little mistake. It's so easy. God, this game got so much harder. As an example of what that build can do, though... Oh. Hit Alt-Tab. I think this is one of them. Yeah. So, my second highest score ever is in fact this same build. So you can see, we got the Twin Strikes, though. That's one of the big differences. But the antimatter rounds, Singular Strike, like Terminate, Essence Sap, Railgun, it gets really cool. I wish I could show it with all the Twin Strikes, because man, when you get 8 Twin Strikes or something on this thing, it absolutely just deletes entire boards. Like, this is another one of it. Yeah, like, a lot of my big ones. Man, you haven't got anywhere near as far in this game? Oh. And I'm sitting here like, man, I can't get past 1 million tonight. This sucks. I don't know. Once you get through certain levels, you can find yourself scoring real high because some of these builds just get unbelievably ridiculous. Like, they play themselves. Like, once you get to this kind of thing, you just blow up entire boards every click. Oh, you're using a controller. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the best way to do it. Hi, buddy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, shove the ass in there. Yeah, good job. Mm-hmm. Good job. Oh, kick the camera a little more. Yeah. Oh, that's a good boy. Okay, well, I know what you want. You want snuggles. You want to go to bed. And my wife did say that she was going to bed, so I am also going to go to bed. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It was a lovely, lovely night. As always, if you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. We are trying to get this stream back to partnership levels, and I'm gonna host you on over to somebody else, so don't go away. Wait a minute, we'll see who that is. Also, remember, you can always join the Discord. It's totally free. We have movie nights and everything. We'll try and, like, when Risk of Rain 2 comes out and stuff also, since I'm sure a lot of you are roguelikers if you're here for this stream, we'll try and do some team stuff again when the new DLC drops. I'm super excited for that. Alright, and... it looks like... is anyone playing Nova Drift? Just me, I'm guessing? Yeah, sure looks like it. Oh, wait. Maybe. Here, let's host Muki's back, who is apparently playing some Nova Drift. I've never met them before, but go say hi. Hopefully this stream's rad. I take no responsibility for the radness of said stream, but hopefully it is. I'd like to hope everybody is. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.